Hello. Hi. Good day, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How are you guys doing? How's everyone's day? Let's see. Hi, Cham. Hi, Ripto. Hi, Golicious. Hi, Puppy. Hi, EDM. Hi, Gary. Hi, Mo. Welcome in. I need to do YouTube poll really quick. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome in. Okay, done. Doing good. How are you, Jonathan? Furious No, it's not. It's not furious typing. I was just doing the poll. It wasn't furious. It was just normal typing. I need to figure out how to not get like it's so thumpy. I don't know why my keyboard sounds are so thumpy. I cannot figure out why. Maybe it's the bass. Is it the bass? I'm gonna turn the bass off. No bass. Maybe it's the bass. I don't think that's it. It's because you use your thumbs. I use my thumbs for my space bar. That's it. Okay, let's see if that fixed my thumping. It still sounds thumpy. Oh, now it's clacky instead of thumpy? I'm now wait. What do you mean? I thought clacky would have sounded better than thumpy. It was all thumbs. Imagine typing on your keyboard with just thumbs. Like, why can't it sound like this? Like, that sounds so good. Send. Cam... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm never typing ever again. That's how the keyboard nerds call it. That's so funny. Wait, why can't my keyboard sound like that all the time? Maybe, okay, maybe what I need to do, I need to put my, maybe it's because my mic is too far away. Okay, so wait, what if I increase my output gain, right? Okay, so like, does it sound like I'm talking too far away from my mic though? Like if I were to keep my mic this far away from me, is it, like, does it still sound good? Wow, my mic is so far away. I'm not used to it. Does that actually sound better to you? No, why is it moving? Stay. No. No, I can't tighten it anymore. It's as tight as it goes. Okay, what if... Oh, I'm cooking over here. Hold on. I gotta mute. Okay. You said we lost some curly bass. What if I increase the bass again? So like, no, I feel like I still have to put it closer. You're one of the birds to hold the mic in place. My birds are so small compared to this mic. I didn't talk when I was muted. I know I was muted when I was messing with the mic. That was intentional. You can't troll me about being muted when I'm intentionally muting myself. It doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. Okay. But did you know yes, I did know I was muted. Not so furious typing, let's go. Okay, and like my voice sounds okay. Like it still sounds the same. I can increase the gain if I'm not loud enough. I'm about to furious talk at EDM. Everything sounds fine? Okay, cool. Did you know that we knew that you were muted? Yes, because I told you guys you can't trick me anymore. When this is red, I'm muted. So now you guys know when I actually am muted, and so do I. So do I. You know the rules, and so do I. Now boost all the bass levels and burp right into the mic and end stream. No. Actually, can we see what happens if I do increase the bass all the way though? I don't know how it changes my voice. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay. Whoa. Too much bass. Too much bass. Bye, Curly. Hi, Corley. Okay. Wait, but does that sound good though? Like right there? This is more bass than what I usually would talk at. I kind of like it. Wait, do you guys like it? Does it sound good? Does that sound good? I've never like messed with the bass much. I usually keep the bass at like 1 or 2. I think it was at 2. And now it's at 4. Earlier, when I was Corley, it was 10. It's not pronounced bass. You're such a troll today. Wow, I messed around with some settings that I've never messed around with my mic. That was kind of cool. I still think I need to increase my gain just a little bit because I feel like when I talk a little on the quiet side, it's a little too quiet. I'm gonna put my gain at 7. We'll see how that goes. Got a new monster medal for Tears of the Kingdom. I got a Flex Construct, a Crocs, and a Molduga medal. Nice! ASMR it, whisper in the mic. No. I can't do that on the spot. I'm uncomfortable now. Mo, thank you so much for the 25-month stream streak. I really appreciate it. Oh! I don't have my Switch. Because I was paying. I was playing Pokemon Legends ZA last night after stream. And I was trying to fall asleep. Trying to make that money and get the 1,000 battles, and I'm nowhere close. I have such a long way until I get to the 1,000 battles. It's tragic. Okay. Also, I did a graphics update before stream. A graphics driver update, sorry. So, like, if everything breaks, lol. It is what it is, and it do be what it do be. You have a beautiful room, set up a nice Christmas tree. you. I love Christmas. I love Christmas so much. Simma with the raid. Oh my god, is there like there's like no stream delay, I swear. You guys were so fast with the mom. It's a mom. Thank you, Simma, for the raid. I hope you had a good time with your Nuzlocke. Were you able to get farther this time? No, sorry, I don't have the money. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, wait. I often whisper when I'm on the phone because I want the banks to think I'm flirting with them. What? What do you mean? Hi, Speedtrix, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Curly Crew. Yes, we're about to go fight Misty. Oh, let's go. Wait, is that like the third gym leader? I can't remember how far Misty is into the story. Is that like the third one? Second. I was close. We had to do some backtracking to fix our game file that was a bit borked. Oh no! Fake Pokefan. I was so close, man. I was so close. That's awesome, though. I'm glad it's going well. We had to go through all of the Mount Moon and back. Oof. Oh man. Well, at least you got past Brock this time, though. So that's huge. Because I remember last time you said, that's where the Nuzlocke ended. But that's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna be jumping into some Silksong soon. We're in Act 3. I'm trying to beat it this week. I might beat it this week. So just in case anyone is doing their own playthrough or plans on doing their own playthrough, we are very much in spoiler territory. So just keep that in mind. We're shaking in our boots, and then he was stupid easy. The nature of randomizers. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. One run, they will be like the ultimate boss, and then the next run, you can just steamroll through them. You never know. That's the exciting part of randomizers. I'm actually going to be doing a charity stream in December. And one of the milestones that we're going to have on there, granted, it's a little different than a Pokemon randomizer. But I've always wanted to do a Legend of Zelda randomizer. I'm not sure which Legend of Zelda game I'm going to play for that, but I've always wanted to do a Legend of Zelda randomizer. And I'm like so excited because I think like, I don't know, when you've played a certain game so many times, or a franchise so many times, like, doing fun little things like randomizers just makes it a lot more, like, fresh and new. So yeah, I'm looking forward to having that experience. I tried doing the Ironmon challenge with Pokemon, and that was, like, my first randomizer experience. I gave up on it. But it was a really good time. It's still very fun. Fresh and new like EDM. No, EDM's old. April 1st, you should do a crazy randomizer. Cause that's known as April. Oh, and just like not tell anyone I'm doing a randomizer or something. Curly has never played Pokemon before. Okay, dude. Okay. Will do, Simma. Thank you so much for that raid. I hope you have a great sleep. Yeah, get some sleep. Thank you so much. Bye, Mom. Not like bonking me. I don't have birdies in here with me today, but I do have birdies. I just don't think... Aww. I don't like where the cam is. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I guess I had to refresh because I could have sworn I angled it so that you could see them. I guess it just needed to refresh though. There's my babies. My babies. Hold on. There we go. They have not had any out of cage time today, so I was like, you know what? Also, like, Mr. Q, he's been away at work for a really long time. And he's still at work. Oh, she said Bobby. He's gonna be at work for a long time, but he's been like, we have a bird cam where like he can talk into the cam and they can hear his voice. And he's been super busy, so he's barely been able to check in on them. So I was like, you know what? They haven't been out of their cage today, so I'm gonna go ahead and just leave the cage door open. She is so cute. I'm gonna leave the cage door open, and then the mister can, you know, chat with him a bit tonight so they don't forget what he sounds like. Haha. We're bird stream chat now, I see. We are. Sometimes I have the birds in here with me. But I really wanted to try to get them to like come out of their cage if they want to. I don't know if they will. They might. Let's play, let's go. I will start the game when I want to. But I'm very community oriented and I like chatting and yapping with my community. And I will start up my game when I am ready to do so. We will be gaming soon, but I like to chat with my community. So it changes your favorite Pokemon now, right? No. But I am trying to like birds more in Pokemon games. I don't usually care for bird Pokemon, not gonna lie. But now, like, I do have a soft spot for birds now. So I've had an alpha Pidgeot on my team. I've had a Talonflame on my team. I'm kind of shuffling around between different Pokemon on my team in Pokemon Legends ZA right now. But they are growing on me a lot. And every time I see a Swablu or an Altaria, especially because my birds are blue and white, it makes me think of them. Pelipper, yes. Pelipper's a good one. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite Birdmon. I think Pick-a-Peck? I don't remember how to say its name, but I think that bird Pokemon is pretty cool. I don't think it's like good like stat-wise, but it's really cute. But yeah. We're gonna be getting cockatiels soon. We're still waiting to hear back from the breeder if she's able to tell us the genders of the birdies. I don't think she can though. I think we have to get like an actual DNA test done on them in order to know what gender they are. It's really hard to identify the genders of cockatiels. There are some physical traits, but like it's kind of like how, like, you know how they say most orange cats are males? But of course some orange cats can be female. I actually had a female orange cat. And I think with the calicos it's the opposite. Like calicos tend to be females, but there can be male calicos. So it's kind of the same with cockatiels. Like there are some physical traits that can help you identify if they're male or female, but it's not like guarantee. And then there are personality differences, but even then, it can vary. So yeah, I'm super excited. I don't think we'll be getting them this week, because they haven't been sent to the pet store yet, and the pet store is gonna hold them for a couple of days. So I think we'll be able to pick them up next week, hopefully. I almost adopted a female orange cat, but my girl chose me. Aww. Our orange cat, she was a feisty little kitten, that's for sure. Very feisty kitten. But yeah, orange cats do tend to be pretty wild. Feisty is a word for it. I mean, a spawn of Satan, feisty, you know. Garfield's like the chillest of orange cats. He just wants lasagna and to sleep, and he hates Mondays. Yeah, we're gonna be jumping into some Silksong today. I am main questing through Act 3. We made some decent progress yesterday. Who doesn't want lasagna? Honestly, though. Lasagna is so good. He is very based. He's very relatable, and I think that's why everyone loves Garfield. Hates Mondays, loves lasagna, and just wants to sleep. I can get down with that. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. And haha, I fooled you guys. We are not playing Silksong. Just kidding, we are. I was playing this last night. And I have a bad habit of not closing out of my game when I'm done playing, so. I have been enjoying ZA though. I wish I could stream it more. I really wish I could stream it more. But we are so close to beating Silksong, so. I mean, I say we're close, but I really don't know. I still feel like I'm never gonna beat this game. I've been training myself, turning off games. Yeah, I usually just like, I tend to just save my game and then I press the power button. And I'm like, okay, all done. I was momentarily offended, not gonna lie. I am so sorry. What's Hi, nerd with the Switch, welcome in. You guys don't forcefully shut down your Switches when you're done? No. I just put mine to sleep. It doesn't use the battery, I don't think. You do? I'm too lazy for that. Cries in IT. I always shut down my PC every night. But other than that, I used to just drop the controller and leave, just let it go to sleep on its own. And then I saw my playtime for Unite. Oh god. Yep. It can't be that much. I am about to hit 121 hours on this game. I cannot believe it. But we are starting off on a boss fight. It's actually a really fun boss fight. It's Karmalita, for those who know. So, probably gonna be a little bit rusty at the start here, but I had a really good first attempt at this fight last night. It was so good, but I'm probably gonna be a little bit rusty right now. But it's a fun fight. I actually really like it. Sings at you beautifully. I'm gonna be rusty first try. Yeah, I really appreciate you believing in me that much, but... let me turn down the game audio just a smidge, because I think it tends to be a little too loud. Here we go. Here we go. I love her voice. I hate that though. hate that move so much. That's usually the one that gets me. Terrible. Frick. I feel like the start of it goes so well, like, oh man. So we're still on the first try? I mean, yeah, because first try is warm-up, right? Or, well, not like actual first try, but you know, like, the first encounter doesn't count because it's the warm-up. Now I first try. I haven't even started using like my tools yet on her. I actually think I should get the little spiky balls to throw at her. I think that item would do really well in this fight. I want to warm up a little bit before I start using items though, because I don't want to waste my B shards. Oh, I almost dodged that entirely. I did not dodge that. Full HP. How do we get to bees sharding? Okay, lady. Ah, I jumped into that. Okay. That was a waste. Not a great start. I forgot about that. No! You gotta avoid the attacks, Curly. Oh, EDM, you are so lucky you're not a streamer and that you don't play this game, because I would harass you so much in your chat. You have no idea. You would have to ban me. You don't know what I do with my free time? I mean, I do because we're friends now on Switch, so like I actually do know at least what you play in your free time. So nice try, dude. Cam stalks me on Switch. I made a tweet, or not a tweet, I almost said I made a tweet on Blue Sky. I made a post on Blue Sky about how I will go to bed before midnight. And this dude literally screenshotted me playing Pokemon Legends ZA at 1:30 a.m. and posted in the Discord and exposed me. Ow! Ooh! I'm gonna heal. Oh god, I hate when you do that, lady. Oh, I got so lucky there. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna emergency heal here. No! No, no, no. Lady, please! Ah! I need to check on my birdies really quick. I forgot I don't have their cam up. Oh, are we out of the cage? No, we're not. We are on the bridge. Okay. I panicked. As the boss destroys us, looks super cool, and has better singing voice than us. This hardly seems fair. Sorry, I can't read. No, for real. At least it's fun though. Like, I don't get frustrated when it's fun. Oh yeah, you guys are more than welcome to add me on Switch. It's fine. As long as I know, like, who you are. Sometimes I do get, like, random people who add me. And I'm like, I don't know whose username this is. There's my friend code if y'all want to send me a friend request on Switch too. As long as your Switch name, is close to, like, your Twitch name or something. Like, if I can recognize it in some way. Then I'll immediately accept. Is this a multiplayer game? No, it's not. No. I feel like the next game though, it'd be really cool if it was like a multiplayer game or had some kind of multiplayer aspect to it. Well, Switch 1 can friend me too. I don't know why I specified Switch 2. Took me 3 years to earn that friend code, and she just gives away to everyone else. I mean, I don't think you really ever asked. Not that we've ever needed to be friends on Switch to, like, play games together and stuff, because you barely play games with me because you hate me. I mean, sometimes you play Unite with me, but you were friends with me in Unite. You didn't need my friend code for that. So that doesn't count. Ow. Dang it! Oh, I'm not doing good here. Wow. Okay, okay. I had a terrible face there. Oh, man. I'll go lunch my lunch and I'll be back to see Curly's first try. Sounds good. Only have one friend on my friend code? Aw. Well, you're more than welcome to add me if you want to. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games unless it's on stream anyway, which usually that's when I drop my friend code and stuff. Wait, Cham, come back. Cham. Cham, 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 Cham. Cham, 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 Cham. Cham! Cham! Cham, don't leave! Cham! Cham! No! No! Hold on, hang on. Hold on. At Cham. Please come back to Isle Twitch, please. Isle Twitch. Please report Cham. Thank you. Is this how you all find out Cham and I are the same person? I knew it. I had superstitions about it. My Pokemon has not been as on point as it was last night. No, I did not get my hair done. I put my headset on a little differently than what I normally would. Normally I I don't know how to explain it. Normally I wear my headset like a headband. And today I just kind of just put my headset on and I didn't really mess with my hair too much after I put it on. If that makes sense? I don't know if that makes sense. So it's like, normally I pull all this back and then I just pull it out the backside. I don't know if that makes sense at all. Ow! Okay, thank God. Oh, you're destroying me, lady. Oh my God, I keep jumping into her stupid spinny thingies. I think I need to stop trying to pogo so much. I don't think Cham is coming back to Isle Twitch. I'm so sorry, Sombra. Allow me to do the honors. How are you today, Sombra? It's okay, we're out of stock to— oh no! No. I'm existing, great for me, terrible for my enemies. Yes! Cham missed out. Sucks to suck. I'm gonna rub it in his face. And be like, guess who got to be graced with the presence of Sombra? Not you. Ow. Ah! Oh my God. I don't know how I'm still alive. I feel like I should have gotten hit like 5 times just now. Ow. There it is. Ow. like a light bulb while it's turned on. Does this still count as a bright idea? No. No, I don't think that would be a bright idea. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Stop jumping into it, Curly. Every time. No! No! Oh my god, I'm messing up so bad today. I was having such better runs last night. She's kicking my butt. I did not see your kitty keyboard. I want to see. I'll tell you that, but you yell at me, okay, dude. Okay, this is good. No! Oh my god. straight to the silk. Okay, oh, Cham's on his way. Pretend that we didn't already do the thing, okay. Oh my gosh, wait, I love the pink and the pink and blue. Oh, hey, Cham. How's it going? That's so cute. So many kitties. Hi, Thanatos. How are you? Was lurking whilst making dinner. Ooh. Hi, Gorb. Welcome in. At least this fight is fun, or else I would be annoyed. But I'm not annoyed. Okay. Not a good start. Kicked. Finally cleared the smog check on my car today, 3rd time. Nice. Now I can continue to drive it into the ground. Hi, Pierre. Welcome in. It's 15 years old. Yeah, I need to... since I've been in Canada, my US license has gone expired, but apparently I can't get a Canadian license until... Fix your build? Hey, maybe, like, not do that, please. Let me play my game how I want, and you can play your game how you want, but don't tell me how to play my game. Thank you very much. Anyways, I have a 2014 Nissan Sentra, and that's getting up there in years. So once I get my license, I'm probably gonna have to look into getting a different vehicle. But the DPS, but it's my game and I want to play it how I want. You don't have to like my build. You're not playing it. Like, you're not playing my game. I'm playing it. I'm the one with the controller in my hands. You can play this game however you want to, but I'm gonna play the game how I want to, and that should be respected. Thank you. I'm a gamer. I've gamed many games. And I don't need people telling me how to play my game unless I ask, and I did not ask. So unless I ask for help or tips, just watch and enjoy the vibes. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. So if I'm ever like talking about something and you're like, who's she talking to? It's more likely on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what it is lately. I've been having so many problems with YouTube chatters lately. I'm not sure what it is. Just a lot of people who are like very condescending, disrespectful, and not respecting like how I want to play the game. Just very demanding, and it comes off very rude. Like someone already today came in chat and was like, let's go, let's play, when I was trying to have conversations with my community. And for the record, I always start off my streams with chatting with my community because, like, I'm not just here to play games. Like, that's not all there is to being a streamer. I'm a community leader, a community manager, and I like to spend time with my community. I like to check in with everyone. I like to ask everyone how their day is going. I like to tell people about my day. Like, I'm not just here to sit down and play games. Venture often or sometimes gets marriage proposals. Wow. I do get some chatters who like ask me about my relationship and stuff, like, hey, are you single? Or like they try to flirt or hit on me, and yeah, I just insta ban people who get like that usually. Cause it's like, bro, I am not here for that. I'm just trying to play some video games. But also, like, it's one thing to, like, you know, be like, hey, can I suggest using this instead of this or something? It's another thing to sit there and be like, fix your build. Like, that comes off super rude. Like, I don't know if you guys realize how, like, demanding you sound when you come into a chat and you just, like, tell the streamer to, like, do things. It's very rude. And maybe you don't realize it, but that's how it is. That's how it comes off. So it's one thing to, like, ask if you can make suggestions. It's another thing to be like, do this, do that. Like, no, you don't make demands here. That's not how this works. And I'm not afraid to call it out. Like, I'm not gonna let people sit here and, you know, be rude towards me. I had another YouTube chatter the other day too who was like, impress me. I'm like, you could just like watch, and if you don't like my vibes or my content, then like you can leave. Like I don't know. I've just been getting so many weird comments lately. I'm sorry, I can recommend using Fractured Mask. Thank you for the recommendation, but I am going to use my build. I don't care if you think it's mid. Sorry. I will defeat the boss one way or another, and I will make sure that it is my way. Oh my god. Okay, heal. Nope. Yep. No! Okay, we have a Twitch ad break going out right now. So we're gonna pause the game so no one misses out on the gameplay. And we'll do some video game trivia. Curly went in pogoing yesterday and almost beat her first try. DPS is not the only way. No, it's not. I am dying a lot, but... Twitch chat talking smack. Good thing I'm a YouTube chatter. Oh man. Nah, I get weird Twitch chatters too. I just feel like lately it's been a lot more common on YouTube for some reason. Okay. We did red, brown, orange. We're gonna do light brown. Ready. Where are birdies? Chozo's eating food. Okay. E. S. There's one S. A. R. Oh! Hot got it on YouTube. It's Super Mario Galaxy. GG's. We're out of ad break now. Okay. I was gonna say we could do another one, but we're already out of the ad. Would you believe me if I had that with 0 letters again, but wanted to make sure? Easy to say that now. No, just kidding. I don't doubt it. Hi, Yopi. How are you? Welcome in. How you been? Oh, well, yeah. So close, Yopi. So close. Hot going to tube because Twitch is slightly delayed. That's how committed he is to winning. Wow. Is that why you chat over on YouTube now? I thought YouTube would have been more delayed. Bum, bum, bum. The other yellow that I'm using is the knockback reduction or whatever, the belt. In my experience, yesterday YouTube was more delayed. Yeah, I thought YouTube was more delayed. It might be different though. Last week I learned that curly cues were an actual thing, like strand of curly cue or like a strand of curly hair. See, no one believes me when I say that a strand or a lock of curly hair is referred to as a curly cue. Curly cues are the curls in calligraphy, but it's also like a lock of curly hair. For me, YouTube is delayed by a second. Oh, that's not bad. Curly's a real thing, like a real person? No, I'm an AI. Actually. Nice try. AI unsubbed, unfollowed, blocked, real. No, I'm not an AI. I'm a real boy. Okay, alright. I need to play this fight more patiently. I think I'm trying to spam too much. Oh god. I say as I get freaking wrecked. Oh my god, what is happening to me? Right on the edge. Y'all, I was so much better at this fight last night for some reason. those discs. I really do. Oops. My bad. Alright, let me check on birdies really quick. Where are they at? Okay. Cloud's eating her carrots, and Chozo is being Chozo. That is all. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Chozo from Metroid? Yes. Lurk locking in with doodles. Enjoy doodling. Ugh. Why did I jump? Whew. I'm so low on HP though. I hate those discs. I should just try to hit them. So I think I can reflect them or whatever. Wow. I think that was the worst run. Hi, Frat. Welcome in. Bad, could have been better. Maybe I need to go back to treating the floor like it's friggin' lava the way I was last night. And I keep jumping at the rings too, which is not helping. Okay. Like, just every time I land on her stupid rings lately. I hate the fights where all the enemies have the same colors as me. I lose track of which one I am because I suck. You don't suck. You do not suck. Why do you use the ice tool? I have a lot of clips where I've gotten a lot of last hits on enemies and it has saved my life. I love the memory crystal so much. I think it's one of the best items in the game. One of. I hate when the enemies are named Savage Beastfly. In fact, I have a short of my second grandmother Silk run when I was trying to get to Act 3. I was 1 HP and I killed her with the memory crystal. It's pretty huge. So I am a big memory crystal believer. Oof. My favorite item is the sawtooth circlet. It's so slept on. Yeah, I don't use that one often. I bet against certain bosses it's actually pretty good. Oh. I'm missing my hits. Okay. Oops. No! Oh my god. Those damn rings. Okay, Gorb, I understand, like, you think you're really good at this game and stuff, and I think that's awesome, but you were critiquing like everything that I do, and it's getting under my skin. Okay, I am not streaming so that people can tell me what to do and to critique every little thing that I do. I'm not gonna show you my build because you're judging my gameplay and what I do so much. It's actually getting on my nerves. So like, can you just sit and enjoy the game? If not, like, go watch someone else, please, because it's really hard for me to stream and enjoy my game when I have someone in chat that is nitpicking everything that I do. I can't stand it, dude. You gotta stop. I'm not telling you to use anything or judging you. Okay, let me read all of your chats. Like, at least the ones where you're nitpicking. Why do you use silk speed anklets if you treat the ground like lava? Let's see. Question, why do you use the ice tool? Let's see. As someone with hundreds of hours, I can recommend it being off. You're talking about the screen shake. Let's see. By the way, what's the other yellow tools? I'm sorry, I can recommend using Fractured Mask. Fix your build mid-build. Like, if the first time that you came into the chat, you were already like calling my build mid and telling me to fix my build. So, whether you think you're judging or like critiquing me, I feel that way, and it's driving me insane. Like, about half of your messages have been about my build and how I'm playing the game. Sorry, hold on, I can only see YouTube chat now, my bad. Alright. Hi, Jeffrey, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm sorry. I'm a little off my game right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm probably, I mean, not that this would stop like the issues that I've been having with YouTube chat the past few streams, but I'm getting really close to just keeping YouTube chat in sub-only mode or members-only mode. It's just, it's hard for me to, like, enjoy my game and keep my head in the game, knowing that there's someone in my chat that is just constantly critiquing everything that I do, and it's frustrating. I don't care that my build is not optimal. I know I'm wearing stuff right now that doesn't help me in this fight, and I really don't care. It is what it is. I don't feel like changing things because I'm too lazy. I'm just trying to have fun, man. Like, I don't care about fully optimizing in video games. If anything, it makes it more challenging for me. And then once I do, you know, beat this fight, I can sit there and say that I was wearing a troll build or whatever, you know? Later, Jonathan. Have a good Unite sesh. Thanks for hanging. We'll see you later. That one got me. No! Okay, lady. Damn. Hi, Nayas. Welcome in. You so good. Thanks. I don't feel very good tonight, but thanks. I appreciate it. Let's see. You play video games to have fun? I know, imagine. So I can still heckle you, Kappa? Sorry about the... I don't know if they're still in chat or not, but sorry about, like, the... I don't like banning people over, like, backseating, because it just seems silly. I mean, maybe I should have after a certain point. Like, I really do try to keep in mind that, like, I think people are genuinely just trying to, like, help and stuff, and I appreciate that, but when I've had to mention already multiple times, I don't want your help, I don't want you telling me what to do, I don't want it, and then they continue to do it, then it's just like, okay, dude, And then I'm like in my head, because like every time I make a mistake, I'm like, oh great, that person's gonna comment about it, or that person's gonna say something about it. And it's like, it's hard for me to like play the game because that person is like in my mind. And every time I make a mistake, I'm thinking of that person. And it sucks. It makes it hard to play the game. Like, yeah, it puts me under pressure. And as if, like, this game isn't already, you know, difficult enough. Like, I don't need people adding on to that pressure. Like, I know I'm not the world's best gamer. I know I'm not optimizing my build. I'm just here to vibe, man. I don't know why that's so hard for people to understand. Does a no backseating tagged message help? No. No, it usually doesn't. I mean, like I said, I had to tell that person like multiple times. Please don't tell me what to do. Please don't tell me how to play my game. I'm the one with the controller. If you want to play your game a certain way, pick up your game, pick up your controller, and play the game yourself. Don't tell me what to do. Like, if me verbally telling them not to tell me what to do doesn't make them stop, then me having a pinned message isn't gonna make them stop either. So, and then like, I'm petty. Like, when someone tells me to like do something when I didn't ask for it, it makes me like not want to do it even if I know it's a good idea. Like, I'm petty like that. Like, if someone tells me go right when I didn't ask, I will go left. Like, that's how I am. I don't like doing things that people tell me to do in video games, because like, that's not why I stream. And I will ask for help when I need it, you know. Like, I'm not like, it's, I don't know, it's not like I'm not like, it's not like I'm anti-help or anything. It's just when I've already voiced that I don't want assistance, then don't give me assistance unless I ask. And trust me, there will be times that I ask, but this is not one of those times. Go right. I swear to God, Ripto. And I sure as hell am not going to show them my build, because then they're just going to sit there and be like, why are you using this? And why are you using that? You should be using this. Oh my God, you're using such a shitty build and blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, I don't want to play the game using your build. I want to play the game how I want to play it. Anyway, sorry for the negativity. I hate getting like that on stream. I really do. Sorry. I'm good now. We can stop talking about it. As long as that person stops telling me what to do. I'm good. I'm chill. I'm gonna die. I'm not chill anymore. Okay. This is fine. This is so fine. Yeah, I'm thinking like I would hate to be that streamer who puts on sub-only mode on YouTube, but sometimes I think maybe I should. It would be like having follower-only mode on Twitch, and I hate that. Like, I understand why some people do it, like, but it's not exactly good for growth. And I don't want people to think like, oh my God, I have to support this streamer in order to chat. But it's like, when I'm getting so many people lately that are like not respecting my boundaries and my rules, it's like, maybe I should force you to support me if you're gonna talk that way towards me in my chat. To be fair, you're using what you're using because you came straight from the racing challenge, but you're still kicking butt regardless. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I really shouldn't have the anklet thing on, but yeah, I came from the races and I didn't think about changing that out. I totally forgot about it. So yeah, I probably should change that. But there's a part of me that's like, no, now I kind of want to beat this boss using the anklets. Like, that's just how I am, right? Even though it's like super troll, but yeah, so the reason why I have the anklets on is because I did that running challenge before this. And then I mean, I had a feeling like I was going into a boss fight. I just wasn't sure, so I didn't really like think like, oh, I should change my build. So I'm just wearing what I wore when I did that, so. Hornet wants to go fast. I'm gonna beat this boss and then I'm gonna make a YouTube short and I'm gonna say streamer beats Karmalita with speed anklets. And I'm gonna tag that guy in the video. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding. Oops. Okay. Now she's definitely not changing her purdy anklets. No, you're committed now. They're stylish. Okay. Let me check on birdies really quick. Make sure that they are not killing each other. Birdies are good. I just need a breather after all that. Oof, okay. We're vibing. Vibing. You mean make sure Cloud hasn't strangled Chozo yet? Exactly. Yeah, she's on her bridge and Chozo's bringing himself, so. Bird cam break. You guys want to see birdies? I'm gonna have to crop it because it's not set right. Oh, no, this is delayed. There it goes. Okay, I was like, that's not accurate. Here's my baby girl and there's my baby boy. No, I'm gonna be honest. The other yellow that I have on, I don't think it's the knockback thing. Or maybe... Oh god, I guess I'll look at my build right now. Yeah, no, it's the compass. I lied. LOL. Yeah, my build is trash. Okay, it's not trash. It is indeed mid. It is a mid build. He's not wrong, but I can still be annoyed about it. So. Honestly, like, the yellow tools are kind of meh anyway. Like, I feel like they don't really help out much. Can I see your build? You can see D's. Shane, guess what my Pokemon of the day is? Shane doesn't want to ask because he knows I'm setting him up. My Pokemon of the day is Machoke. Machoke on D's. No, I wish it was Gulpin. That would be funny. Or Swalot. I would really like to talk about who came up with some of the Pokemon names, please. We need to have a conversation. Gulpin and Swalot, like, the worst ones. Like, I really need to understand why they thought those names would be okay. Knowing that there's a bunch of grown adults who play their game and are gonna make a lot of jokes about it. Like... I was doing so good avoiding that. Oh my god, now I'm just dead. I always jump into it. Every time. Okay, not every time, just a lot of times. I just think, like, my fighting today is very sloppy. My first attempt on this was, like, so legendary. I really wish I could have beaten it then. Oh yeah, there's also Slugma, Rhydon. Yep. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon names that can be twisted. Okay. I'm not gonna be petty anymore. I really should change my build a little bit. No, the bit. I mean, are you guys okay with me dying all night? Fine. Wait, hold on. Can I at least change one of my reds? And this was my own decision, my own making, my own desire. Okay. I mentioned this earlier. I wanted to change to the spiky red balls. Especially now that I know, you get your items back after every attempt, which is kind of nice. We will allow the balls. Thank you for allowing me to use my balls in this fight. Very ballsy of you guys. So speedy. Oh man. Okay, I needed these vibes. Thank you guys so much. You really helped turn things around for me. Thank y'all. I love y'all. Balls to the wall. I jumped into that. Not bad, not bad. Ow. Okay, it's fine. Okay, that was so good though. That was a lot better. I think I should have spammed more of my items there. Okay. That was good. That was good. That was good. What just happened here? Oh, in YouTube, it's fine. We're all good now. The vibes have been cleansed and purified. Hello, this is one of my favorite fights. It is a really good fight. It's very fun. Like, I actually don't mind dying 50 million times. I'm having a blast with this fight. That dodge. I wasn't trying to dodge. It just happened that way. Thank you for the lurk, pirate. No. No! I do that so many times. Sounds to me like Curly could do Carmen's scream. No. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Just thinking about it, like, hurts my throat. No, but you guys might get a chance to hear me sing a Christmas carol during the charity stream in December. Ow. No, I'm gonna sing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Ugh. Oh my god, great start, great start. I didn't mean to do that. No, every time, man. Okay, not every time, just almost every time. Very frequently. Do you guys remember how I felt whenever I was fighting, was it Widow or the Sinner, or Last Sinner? When, I think it was Widow, when I was like, man, like, I know what they're gonna do. I got the patterns, it's just I can't make it happen. I had that thought too. Would you have gotten away from that attack without anklets? Don't think so. See, I had that same thought too. I was like, man, if I didn't have this speed, I don't think I would be able to outrun these moves. Just saying. I know it's troll, but it kind of has saved me a few times. You gotta get to that locked in state, and that is hard. Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm slowly but surely getting there. We have to help her. She powers up when she yaps. No, well, I feel like I have been yapping a few times when I've done this fight. I don't know. I can't tell if the yapping is beneficial or if it's harming me. It depends. Like, sometimes the yaps help and sometimes they just distract me. I needed to heal and try to get more hits off of them. That's okay. Well, I don't know how to keep yapping. I need a topic to yap about. Oh god. No. Oh. No! I just healed. She's being mean to me. No, my hover. No, I went to pogo off of her and I was too short. Let's talk about how we're gonna cosplay Lune for the Game Awards. No, but man, I wish. It would be kind of sick. I already have a shirt that's like, it's technically navy blue and white stripes, but it looks like it's black and white stripes. I wonder if I could Amazon Prime a red beret. And maybe some black glasses. Wait, no, I have black glasses that'll work. And then I just need to go to the grocery store and get a baguette. And if Expedition 33 wins Gotti, I will take a bite out of the baguette. I don't know what the point is in that, but it feels right. Crap. Okay, now. No, I'm not eating the whole baguette. That's a lot of, carbs? Carbs? I need that silk. Give me that silk without taking damage. No, I really should try to dress up as Expedition 33 vibes as best as I can. I gotta find a red beret on Amazon. I actually should do that. Oh no! I hate her giant ball dress thing. Ah! Oh. I don't know how I always end up being like a perfect distance for her weapon. Oh no, ad break, I'm so sorry. Oops. I thought she was gonna run. No, 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 no. And before she beats it during ads, no. Get added ad enjoyers. No, sorry, sorry, Twitch. Wait. How much longer are we in ad break? Oh, a minute? Okay, yeah, we can do quick video game trivia. Oh my gosh, and one of my favorite new video game songs that I've recently discovered. I love this medley so much. I need to turn it up. Wait, is my Spotify quieter than it seems like it's quieter than normal. Maybe it's just this song. Okay, I think that's better. Gaming ad for pause. Break a take stretch and water some grab. Watch for thinking. I love it. Water some grab. Yeah. Usually this time at night is like a hit or miss. They're either full of energy or ready for bed. I will say I do not like that Cloud is sitting with her butt in the food bowl. That means I will probably have some poop to clean out of their food. Great for me. But E, she's about to take her first food poop. It would not be the first time, unfortunately. Wow. Okay, this community has just been on it this week. Like, there's been, I feel like, I know Hawk, Cham, and I believe Magic have had, like, a first try. Or with very few very few letters on the board. There you go. GG's. I'm glad you guys are taking advantage of me not taking away hearts if you get it wrong. I felt like if you guys are speedrunning against each other, then it didn't seem right for me to take away hearts if you guys tried to speedrun the answer. Because that way, if you do, and you get it right, then that leaves us with more time to be able to do more video game trivia in the ad breaks. So, yeah, just so you guys know, like, I'm not taking away hearts anymore. If you do guess it and it's wrong. Now, don't sit there and, you know, spam video game titles. Like, at least try, right? But I think it makes it a little bit more fun and interesting for y'all. When you can actually, like, speedrun guesses. Rather than, like, hesitating. If it does seem like you're spamming, like you're just throwing out random game titles, then I might, like, count it against you, but I'll just send Hollow Knight every time just in case. Hollow Knight is out of the bowl because I'm pretty sure we already did Hollow Knight. So, Hollow Knight will not come back to the bowl for a long time. Because we got We got a bunch in there. And I'm gonna be throwing in more eventually, once I get around to it. Rip Pikachu. Well, no, Pikachu's back in the bowl. So, you never know, Ripto. It could be Pikachu. Pikachu was like one of the very last pieces of paper in the bowl. But yeah, we restarted, what, like maybe 2 weeks ago? We put everything back into the bowl. So, yeah, eventually it can be Pikachu. I was so sad because Ripto was not in the chat at the time. I was like, oh man, we finally got this one and Ripto's not here. That's terrible. Is Silksong in the bowl? I think it is. I just needed to hit her one more time, I think, so I could heal again. I know I had my emergency heal, but I was trying to avoid using that because I thought with that first phase I would be able to at least get some heals off of her, but was Hat in Time in the bowl? We just did a Hat in Time yesterday, I think. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were in the chat or not. I was like, oh, Puffy could get this one. Oh, actually, Puffy, I don't know if you would have gotten it. That was, I think it was Cham. Cham first tried that one. Like, literally, there was no letters. He just, a Hat in Time next. Literally. So you would have had to been, like, you would have had to recognize it right off the bat, because Cham didn't even need any letters. To guess it. It was insane. No, I do. It's just, like I said, Cham didn't even, there was no letters on the thing. It was just the lines. And he goes, a Hat in Time. No letters on the board. I couldn't believe it. Hi, Micro. Welcome in. Cause Cham Trivia Chad. Yes. He's kind of OP. He's like the final boss. Oh, shoot. Alright, lady. I need to heal. Oh, no. So much for healings, and I just took all that damage. What? Oh. I know. I love this fight so much. I'm still not frustrated, even though it's taken me a million years to do this fight. I'm sorry it's taking me so long. This is one of those fights where it's like, I know her moves now. Like, I get it now. I don't know. I just can't lock in for some reason. I'm trying, but... So I'm so sorry this fight is taking me a really long time. I'm trying my best though. I mean, I do I do have a troll build on, but really it's just the yellows. Like I really don't think the yellows would change much for me. Get this silk. Ow. Not sure if that was worth it. Not too bad. I'm noticing that a lot of times when I try to dodge the rings, I double jump. And so I think I need to stop double jumping because I feel like that's what's getting me hit by the rings. It's my high jumping. Okay. You would do that. Can I make a change to my build? I know we're trying to go with the actually, hold on, wait. I don't even... I know we're... Oh, never mind. No, never mind. I was gonna say I want to put the long claw on. I've been wearing the long claw. Okay, never mind. To continue with the troll build. No, it's okay. Turns out I'm already wearing the item that I would have wanted to put on, but that kind of sucks because I was like, man, I wish my range was longer. Maybe I need to put my long claw on. Oh wait, I am wearing the long claw. Okay. That build isn't really that bad, to be honest. It's really just... It's yellows. I just have 2 bad yellows, which is silly. But it's... Like I said, the yellows don't, like... do much. Except for, like, the dice and maybe this. But other than that, like, it's... I mean... It can't be too much better. How is this a troll build? You would have had to have been in chat earlier. I had a YouTube chatter that was being extremely critical of my build, so. I beat Karmalita with this troll build. Wait, you're wearing the same... Are you cosplaying as me, or did you have the same build? Ow. Oh, my YouTube video title. Clickbait. Have a good night, Life. Thanks for hanging. Oh no, I wanted to get the silk. Crap. No, why did I do that? Okay, it's fine. I got so sloppy. So sloppy. So sloppy. I got sloppy. Holy crap. I'm just taking so much damage all the time now. Okay, not too bad. Her range. I always underestimate her range. I didn't mean to dash that way. thought that was gonna be the one. I really did. I thought it was gonna be the one. So close. I have to be so close. Doing the DPS build requires so much less skill than actually fighting Karmalita. How are we actually feeling smug about just standing there and spamming the attack button? It's all good. It's all good. I think, I don't know. Obviously, like, every player is different, right? I'm sure it feels a lot better. I don't know. It depends on the player, really. Like, some people would rather just high DPS and get the fight done and over with. And then some people would, you know, want the challenge and think it's, like, will feel more successful after, you know, beating it with, like, a lesser build or play style. The reason I've never touched cogflies. I think at the end of the day, like, this is why I, like, am not a backseat gaming fan, is because the way that I see video games, especially one like this, like, even, like, you look back at, like, Final Fantasy Tactics, even, like, anything that involves strategy or, like, builds, there technically is not one correct way to do things. And I love games like this that give you options. And so you could either make it really challenging for yourself, or you can breeze through it, right? Every gamer is different, and every gamer is gonna prefer a different way of going about things. And I just think, who cares? As long as you're enjoying how you're playing the game, that's what matters at the end of it all. That's all that matters. Is that you, the gamer, are having fun, because that's what gaming is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a hobby. It's supposed to be fun. You don't have to do things someone else's way in order to enjoy the game. And if you want to do things someone else's way, then great. Do it. But I mean, there's, like, steel soul runs in this game, right? And it's like, I don't know. I just feel like it's okay to, like, not have the optimal build, because it does present a challenge, and it's fun to, you know, kind of nerf yourself sometimes. Not that I'm, like, intentionally nerfing myself, it just so happened to be that way. But it's like, if people can play through this game with 1 HP, or not 1 HP, but, you know, like, if people can play through this game through the Steel Soul mode, then I can beat this boss wearing my stupid anklets and compass, you know? Like, it's not impossible. And so I just wanna play the game how I wanna play it, even if it's not someone else's correct way of playing the game. What I just find funny is when people are like, game too hard, so unfair, but refuse to use tools. Like, if you want to play that way, by all means go for it, but the game will be harder. I'm not gonna lie, there was someone, like, I don't think this game is for everyone, right? I do think games like this can be challenging, and some people don't like dying 50 million times to enjoy their games. I will say there was someone that I knew, like, played Hollow Knight, and they bought Silksong, and they said that they uninstalled Silksong, and this was, like, maybe, like, day 2 or 3 after the game had released, and it's like I get it, the game is challenging and stuff, but did you try? And then, like, it's a Metroidvania, right? So it's like, you probably went somewhere that you weren't supposed to be at, like Hunter's March for me. Like, day 2 I was in Hunter's March, and oh my god, trying to pogo through that area with the 45-degree thing, oh my god, I was like, this game is so hard. But now every time I go through that area, I'm like, aww, remember when I thought this was the hardest part of the game? Little did we know. Like, that's the cool thing about this game is I feel like if you're in a place where it feels too tough, it feels impossible, then that probably just means that you're supposed to be somewhere else. Maybe you can get some HP somewhere. Maybe you can get some better items. Maybe you need to fight different bosses before you fight that one. Like, you just kind of, a lot of it is trial and error, right? And so, like, it's okay, like, if this isn't your game, if this game presented too much of a challenge, but, like, I think that's the whole point of this game is that for most players, you're not supposed to be able to encounter every single boss and first try it. Like, it is a challenging game, and it was made this way for a reason. Don't worry about the birds. They're fine. They do this sometimes. They're not hurting each other. I see them getting a little aggressive over there. But they're fine. Anyways, so yeah, like, I don't know. I know this game isn't for everyone. But I think the fun part of Silksong is the experimenting, the trial and error, and I do enjoy fighting a boss for several hours and then finally, like, oh my god, I did it. It's a great feeling to overcome those kind of challenges in games, but I know it's not everyone's style, right? So, I will be right back though. I'm gonna take a quick little stretch break, restroom break, and then, we will get right back to it. I'm thinking maybe that's what I need. I just need to, like, step away for a moment. And, maybe when I come back, we'll first try it. We'll see. Probably not, but I'll be right back, guys. Alright. Thank you guys for waiting. I'm gonna put the birdies to bed as well. Nah, they got another 15 minutes, so I could probably get a few more tries out of this before I have to go put them to night tonight. I did go and say hi to them though. There's no right way to play games, or maybe optimal, but that's not always right for everyone. I do think there's some games where it's like there is a right or wrong way, but that's like not that many games. I think games that have like builds and, you know, different items to equip, different weapons to equip, which tends to mostly be like strategy games. Like there's definitely not a right or wrong way to play those games. There's definitely an optimized way, but not every game needs to be beaten in an optimized way.
I'm in danger.
I am in danger. I do like with this fight that I always get my items back, so I'm trying to use them more often. It's just, I try to wait until I get to a certain part in the fight before I start spamming them and hope that maybe I can breeze through it. Oops. 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 That was fun. Oops. Oops. I should dash the other way. Oh, I thought she was gonna do the spikes there. Wow! The timing of her little throw things is just so on point. Love this fight. This is the Millennia of Silksong. It's really good. Oops. R&R. I'm gonna go back and get my spike ball. Bye for now. I'm gonna expedite for the 33rd time. Good luck, have fun. Have fun yourself. I hope you enjoy the game. Let me know if you get... What the? Let me know if you get past Act 1. What the? Huh? I don't know what that means. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I sat down. I sat down. You're just getting that now? I've never seen that before. Oops, I did not speak to you. I didn't mean to speak to you. That's what I meant to say. Don't you know what that means? Did I just get pitied by the game? It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. Guys, I'm old. I'm feeling sleepy at 9. I've become indie. So sloppy once I get to this phase. Those damn rings or disc. Okay, I can do one more and then I have to put birdies to bed. I'm assuming they're up on their bridge now. Yep, they are. It's so cool. They always go up there now for bedtime. They love sleeping there now. That's where they go to bed, and that's where I wake them up in the morning. I have to start work at 6:30 a.m. tomorrow. That's gross. I'm sorry. My condolences. Hi Kenshinks, how's it going? Oh, I shouldn't have used that. That was a waste. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked already. I thought if I healed, then maybe I could start getting stuff early. My silk orbs. Preferably without getting hit, though. That would be nice. Preferably without getting hit. Always jump into those. And I always say that every time I jump into them. She like starts spamming at this point and it just can't keep up. I don't know if it's like my reflexes are just super slow today or what. But every time I get to that phase, I cannot keep up with her. Oh, I do need to put Birdie's to 9-9 now. No, her phase 3 is legit just her on steroids. Yeah, and I'm trying to save the items for that phase specifically. But like, she just... I think like I get used to them moving at a certain speed. And then when they pick up the pace, it's like harder for me to adjust. She does get pretty spammy in that phase 3. But I will be right back. I just gotta go put the cover over on the birdie's cage. This shouldn't take me too long. So I will be right back. Enjoy listening to clapping hands emojis. Thank you so much for the 40-month resub.
Clapping hands emoji.
I'll be right
clapping
back.
hands emoji. Clapping 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 hands emoji, 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 clapping hands emoji.
Okay. What are you guys doing? Clapping hands. Emojo. I need an X-File sound redeem. Is that the do 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 do? Is it that sound? The piano or whatever. I'm gonna learn how to trigger or how to make sounds play with like keywords and commands soon. Like it's gonna be like different than sound alerts. I might be able to sit down and do that over the weekend possibly. Yeah, it's one that's always used for ancient alien memes. Yep. My mom liked watching X-Files. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel off today with my game. Like, I'm taking hits that I should not be taking. That's not what I meant to do. Dang it. Dang flabbit. I know some of y'all think that I'm doing good, but I feel off my game. I feel like I'm off my game. This is one of the hardest bosses for real. Like, I'm having the same feelings that I had when I fought Widow. Like, I know what she's gonna do. I've done this fight so many times. I feel like I should have it. Like, I'm not frustrated with the fight. I think the fight is fun. I'm more so frustrated with myself. Like, I feel like it's me. I feel like I should have had it. I'm sorry, but you've thrown off Curly Q's groove. Messed up my pogo there. Like, I keep, like, pogoing the wrong way, swaying the wrong way, swinging the wrong way. It's so tough. like, it's so weird. I know I keep saying this. I feel off my game. I keep swinging the wrong way. I go into pogo and I either pogo too close to her or I end up missing her entirely. Like my inputs feel off. And it's a me issue. I'm not saying it's a controller thing. It's just I don't know, I'm not pressing my buttons correctly. Yeah, we have ab breaks. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause here and we'll swap over to here. Are you still shaky like yesterday? Not like yesterday, but like I'm still a little shaky just because I guess like the adrenaline. And just like having to be on edge for this fight the whole time. I'm gonna go get some water really quick. One sec. Yesterday I was shaky because I had I was about to say early lunch. I had a light lunch and once it got closer to 10, I started getting really hungry and I get like shaky if I'm hungry. Like, I wasn't like physically shaking. I know how to explain it. My body just feels shaky. And then also, like, whenever I get adrenaline rushes in this game, I get shaky. Usually that doesn't happen until I beat a boss, though. I'm definitely not as shaky as I was yesterday. Because that was, like, hunger-induced. My mom calls me Snickers when I'm hungry because I do get angry. I do sometimes, not every time. It's a hit or miss for me. Which is why you gotta be careful when you're around me and I'm hungry, because you never know when you're gonna get hit with the hangry curly or the not hangry curly. Okay, no, just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, wait. No. No. Okay. E. A. S. Wait, hang on. Does it have... Yes. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. No. It is not Pikachu. Good guess, though. Oh. Wait, what? Who's got it? Oh, I thought someone guessed it. We did. Oh, you? Yes! Magic got it. Yeah! This is one of my favorite titles in the bowl because not a lot of people know that PUBG stands for Player Unknown's Battlegrounds. And that's why I love it. Can I submit my thesis as a word to guess? So that goes to Magic. GG's. I get so excited for that one every time. All gamers, no. In fact, I have actually talked to a lot of like actual PUBG players who don't know that that's what it stands for because they're just so used to calling it PUBG. And every time that title comes up, there's always someone in the chat that's like, that's what that stands for? I said gamer. Are you saying Reed's not a gamer? Could have just been 4 letters, curly. No, that's what makes it fun. And then it's like a learning lesson. Like, wow, I taught people, or I taught someone that that's what it means. Oh, I'm sorry, LaFonda. I don't know who Reed is. Sorry. I'm making up things. How dare you say Reed's not a gamer? I should ban you for that. I have a piece of hair from my bangs that keeps falling into the middle of my face. Does it belong on this side? Is that why it keeps... No, I don't know. I don't know. Nope, there it is again. Why? Why are you doing... Why? Do you guys see it? You're bi? I didn't know that. We support you, Reed. I hope you always feel comfortable here. And I hope that I can do as best of a job as possible to be a good ally. Oops, I muted myself instead of the music. My bad. I was like, wait, I didn't hear myself. Now I hate- No! No! No, LaFonda, please! No. I'm sorry, I was not aware. Cham is studying LaFonda as a biology experiment. You know, I really hope LaFonda and Cham get to meet IRL one of these days. I would literally cry. I also hope Shane gets to meet EDM and Cham as well, and KO. Did you guys know KO and Shane knew each other before becoming a part of the Curly Crew? I found this out when we had our VIP party night that we stayed up until 4 a.m. Mountain Time. Oh my god. I was like, wow, you guys... Shane, mute the stream. You guys are meant to be besties. I don't care what you say. Oh, so you want to bury some bodies? I have FOMO for missing that call. We'll do it again sometime. It was such a vibe. It was really nice. Like, I love having those like intimate moments with you guys where we can just like chill and yap, a little bit of gossiping, and just like, you know, just shoot the shit. It was awesome. I would love to do it more often. I can't do it until 4 a.m. though. Shane literally whipped out Lord of the Rings randomly. And I was like, I don't know why you're doing that because we are not staying up watching this movie. And sure enough, like, it was like 3:45, 3:50, and I'm like, guys, I really need to go to bed. It's almost 4 a.m., which I did that multiple times, by the way. I tried to dip multiple times, and they purposely started conversations that kept me hooked. And we just kept yapping away. Anyways, so 3:50 rolls around, and I'm like, guys, I really need to go. Like, I had to wake up at 8 a.m. for the birds, and like, I'm getting sleepy. And Shane's like, ma'am, there's like 10 minutes left of the movie. I'm like, god dang it. So then I watched Ned Stark die, and yeah, then we called it after that. No, they totally clickbaited me into the combo. Yeah, no, they held me against my will. Okay, it's been out for so long, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Indy hasn't seen it either, and it's a fine. Like, I don't know. At a certain point, I just accept that I'm gonna get spoiled with things if I've missed out on them for X amount of years. But she doesn't know how he dies. Also, wait, does Indy know who Ned Stark even is? Indy? Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry if you did not want to be spoiled by Lord of the Rings. But I just assumed, you know, if you haven't gone out of your way to watch it yet, then you're probably just like me and probably don't care about spoilers. Oh yeah, we have talked about Game of Thrones. Yeah. Ow. God, I love Game of Thrones so much. I still can't believe I didn't realize that Pedro Pascal was in Game of Thrones. Like, it never connected to me. no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, here we go. Why? Why did I not hover? Oh my god, I freaking hate this lady. I think it's hard to watch the show and then try to read the books, because I have the first book and I like read several chapters and then I was like, I want to watch the show again for the 6th time, and so I did, and then I stopped reading the book. I would like to read the books eventually. You watch it got 6 times. At that point, yes. I've watched it more than that at this point. I love rewatching shows that I really like. Okay, but like, alright, so here's the thing with Lord of the Rings, okay? My dad tried to get me to watch them when I was in high school, and I wasn't, like, a nerd the way that I am now. Like, I was a gamer, but, like, I didn't have a fascination with any particular genres. That came later in life. Now I love sci-fi and fantasy so much. When my dad tried to get me to watch the movie, I fell asleep. And I haven't gone out of my way to watch them, but I also haven't like had the opportunity to. So like, I don't hate Lord of the Rings. I will like to give them a chance eventually. Yeah, that's another thing too. Everyone talks about how long they are. And then also, I watched Clerks 2 and I listened to, what's his name? The one guy that makes fun of Lord of the Rings. I forgot his name. The way that he talks about Lord of the Rings. Is it Randall? Hold on. Is it Randall? Randall Clerks 2. Yes, Randall. I listened to the way that Randall talked about Lord of the Rings, and it made me not want to watch it even more. Never saw Clerks 2. I can't believe how, like, my mom really did not care about like what I watched. She let me watch South Park, she let me watch Family Guy, and she let me watch Clerks 2. And I remember re-watching it as an adult, and I'm like, I can't believe my mom let me watch this as a kid. I don't remember how old I was when I watched it. Oops. I was definitely out of elementary school. I was probably in like 7th or 8th grade when I watched it, maybe? It had to have been 7th or 8th grade. I haven't watched Clerks 3 yet. Never watched 2, but 1 had some raunchy dialogue. The ending of 2... Oh my god. I can't believe my mom let me watch that. Like, I was watching it as an adult, and I'm like, I love my mom, but she made some very interesting parenting choices, that's for sure. I think for my mom, she figured, like, if I don't watch it at home, I'm probably gonna watch it somewhere else, you know? Clerks 3 was a wonderful movie. Hey, you turned out fine. It depends on maturity level, really. Yeah. I mean, my mom did a pretty good job of, like, letting us know, like, hey, like, because, like, even my mom, like, once my brother, like, started cussing and stuff, like, she had a conversation with me. I remember I cussed in front of her for the first time. I can't remember exactly what I said. It was probably, like, shit or damn. And I, like, felt so bad. I'm like, oh my god, I'm sorry, Ma, I didn't mean to say that. Please don't grab me. And she's like, listen, like, you're gonna start cussing eventually. Like, everyone cusses. Just make sure that you don't cuss around grandma and grandpa. Don't cuss at family events. Don't cuss at people when you're angry. Like, you know, when you're being lectured. Like, no cussing. You'll get your mouth washed out with soap. And, you know, just, there are boundaries. Yeah, don't cuss at your teachers. Don't cuss at, you know, like, you know, what's the word? Respectable adults or your higher ups or whatever. I don't know the word for it. Like, I knew who I was allowed to cuss around and who I wasn't allowed to cuss around. And my mom said, like, don't call people names. Like, obviously, if you're, like, you know, just chilling with your friends and, you know, you're like, oh my god, you bitch. Like, it's whatever. Just don't do it out of anger. I was like, okay, Mom. Like, my mom cussed all the time. Same with my stepdad, too. So it was, like, only a matter of time, you know? So, like, for her, it was, like, better teach you when it's appropriate to and not appropriate to than for you to, like, not know and just be a gremlin. Well, this was a shitty round. My 8-year-old accidentally said fuck a few days ago. She was pretending to say it and then flew too close to the sun. I've heard my nephew cuss before. I was like, oh, wow. I've also heard my oldest niece curse, but she's also, I think she's a senior this year, so like, I think when she did it, she was probably like a freshman or sophomore when I first heard it. I was like, yeah, I was cussing at that age too. I was supposed to double jump and then hover. I messed that up. Freshman or senior, you should be cussing. I've been cussing since like first grade. I don't remember a time where I didn't cuss. I don't remember when I did begin to cuss, but I did learn from my dad. I learned it from Indy. Hashtag bad influence. My kid didn't cuss until he was like 14. I constantly tried to make him cuss. That's so funny. It's like, it's definitely not as taboo as it used to be. Like it almost feels like they're like regular, normal words at this point. Look, you're such an influence, Indy. You got Shane to even say hashtag bad influence. Oh! I don't know why I healed again. That was so stupid. God dang it. See? Like, I'm making so many noob mistakes tonight. Also, it's almost 9. I'm still on this freaking fight. Like, this is ridiculous. This isn't even the final fight. Shane, I'm gonna ban you. You got this thing, Smitch. I hope so, because I've been at it for... Well, I yapped for like 40 minutes. So, like, we've been at it for almost 3 hours. Maybe final fight will be laughably easy. I hope so. I really do. I've heard people who have spent like 3-5 hours on it though, and I'm like, oh. Well, I'm doing that with this fight. And Hawk was like, oh, this is the easiest one. Not for me, apparently. My thumb is starting to get sore. I just feel like my reflexes aren't there. just dumb shit. Just stupid stuff. Stupid stuff that I know better. About to go up and heal. Oh man. Did the first one have a boss life bar? No, it did not. All the HP bars are hidden. You can tell though how close you are to defeating them based on how many times like you knock them down. So that's usually how you judge it. I'm just glad they give me all my tools back and I don't have to keep using B shards for my tools, because that would really suck. Yeah, just like Cuphead. Oh, that's such a good game. I love Cuphead so much. Very satisfying game too. I love the sounds of the bullets. I do like difficult games, even though like some of these boss fights I get frustrated on. I do love the feeling. I also played Black Myth Wukong, which I found to be pretty challenging. It's like the closest game that I've gotten to Elden Ring. Elden Ring I'm kind of terrified to play, unless I play with people. For some reason, I don't like the graphics of Dark Souls. It is very dull to me. But also, I'm kind of terrified of playing those games too. I get so rusty. Like, it just so sloppy. I get so sloppy because I'm panicking. I'm like, oh my god, I think I'm close. And then I start panicking. And my moves get sloppy. Anakin, stop panicking. Grandmama. Thank you. I'm trying so hard. Lady, I hate your stupid disc. I'm just getting my ass beat. My brain doesn't feel there. I just feel so slow. No, it's okay. I'll get it. I'll get it. I know there's like a DPS way of doing it, but I don't know. At this point, it's gonna feel really good when I do it my way. I had a really bad start to stream today because someone was being like extremely critical of my build. And it got really annoying and it got under my skin. And I'm pretty sure they ended up leaving because I had to ask them multiple times to like stop and they kept doing it. And then they try to sit there and say, I'm not judging your build. I'm not being critical of your build. And like half of their messages were them questioning why I was using this and that. Like I get it. Like I understand people just want to help and want to see me like defeat it and stuff. But like they came into my chat. Their first couple of messages were mid-build, fix your build. And it just came off like super rude. So now I'm like determined to do this fight my way. But it like, it definitely, because of that whole situation at the start of stream, it definitely took me a while to like get into the groove of it. And there's a part of me that's wondering if that's why I'm feeling so rusty. Like I'm just in my head about my build and my mistakes and stuff. Curly in her head, never. Yeah, I'm my own worst enemy, my biggest critic. I hate it. Her stupid disc. I hate her disc. And then that move right there. At a certain point, I believe those comments can really get you, so what you're feeling is valid. Don't be harsh on yourself. Yeah. On the other side, who the frick did they believe they are? Well, they definitely made it a point to mention I have several hours in this game. And I'm like, I mean, I have like 120 something hours, so like I'm right there with ya. My least favorite move of hers was the one where she turns herself into a buzzsaw. I never know like where she's gonna go with that. Like she either like targets straight onto me or like I don't know. It's just, yeah. I mean, granted, I keep dying before the third phase, but her third phase too, where she just like spams and like I can't catch my breath. Oh man. Then Beyblades. Something funny to keep in mind is that there was a study that men who criticized or treated badly women in other games to show that they were insanely bad at the game. Oh, I'm sure that is the case. It is like frustrating to me too because like, not saying that everyone who does it because I'm a woman, but I do know that there's like this subconscious, like whether you actually believe it or it's like a deeply rooted subconscious belief, there are many guys who like see a girl gamer and don't think that she is as competent as they are. Or as competent as men at gaming just in general. And like, I played a lot of games in my lifetime. Like, sure, I might take longer to beat some games than other people or some bosses than other people, but I always get shit done one way or another. I don't care if I do it as good or as quickly as other people. Like, I still get it done. And jokes on them, I do that to every gender. Yeah, backseating is like extremely prevalent in female streamers because like that's just how people see things. Whether they intend to or not, it's like a deeply rooted thing because, you know, there's... I mean, for the longest time it was always like, girls can't play video games. I'm not doing good here. Oh my god. I kind of just want to die and redo. This is so terrible. I should have used my emergency bind. I was hoping I could have gotten a few hits off of her in the first phase to heal up, but... I had a bad habit of hand-holding while others play games because most of the people I watched play wanted that. Oh wow, I'm surprised. I feel like most people prefer not to be handheld, but no, I don't offer any help. And if they do ask for something, I'll be very vague. Yeah, I massively appreciate people who do ask like beforehand. And like there are definitely times when I do ask for help, but I will say when it comes to boss fights, like that's something that I definitely want to do myself. It'd be one thing if this was like just a small part of the game, but I don't know, it feels so good when you like beat these really... Okay, actually my controller is being weird. I definitely pressed jump multiple times and like I was not jumping. Not saying that my controller has been the problem the whole time, but my inputs have felt very weird tonight. But anyways, there's definitely times when I will ask for assistance, but usually with big parts of the games or like the core gameplay, I do like to try to do things myself. I feel like I'm sucking even more now. Okay, I need to go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. The trick is to not feel like you're sucking more. It's to notice it. Also, exclamation point, EDM. I will be right back, fam. Remind me to change those emotes for that command. Don't pick on Indy. I will SWAT your house. Not actually, because I don't know where you live, but... I don't know why I keep saying that lately, by the way. Okay, I'll be right back. Super quick. Y'all, I actually do think there's something wrong with my brain tonight. So Mr. Q hopped us on the bird cam whenever we're saying goodnight to the birdies. And I didn't check my phone until just now. But he texted me and he said, "You just said love you, have a good stream" to me. I'm like, I could have sworn I said love you, have a good night. My bad. I've been stuck on the same bus like 3 hours now, so my brain is fried. She found out. Yeah, we were just talking last night about how Mr. Q might be a secret streamer or something. Welcome back, Jonathan. Oh, we have an ad break too. I just want to get this fight over with. Have you been getting proper rest? No. No. I mean, okay, I took a nap today. It's the fact that I live so far in northern Canada. And like my sun, like literally in a couple of days, my sun is gonna start setting before 4 p.m. I think right now it's setting at like 4:03 or something crazy like that. And it's not even winter yet. And every day it gets shorter and shorter and shorter. And like, this is the time of year where I feel sleepy like 24/7. Like, I could get 12 hours of sleep and I will still wake up feeling tired. I could get a consistent 8 hours of sleep every single night and I will still feel tired. And I am taking vitamin D3. But, oh yeah, no, I don't have a son. I'm kidless. I have birds. I don't know what I would do if I had a kid right now. I think I would die. Anyways. Yeah, Chozo's my only son. And he's a bird. But also, like, okay, so before I got birds, I'm naturally a night owl. So, do you feel that the quality of your sleep is good? Yes, I do. I feel like it's too good. I think my biggest problem is that I dream every single night, and my dreams feel so incredibly real. So like when I wake up, it takes me so long to like get back to reality, like to feel awake, because it's like I genuinely feel like I go to like a whole different freaking universe when I sleep, because I dream hard and it feels like real freaking life. Like I feel like I go into REM sleep a lot faster than the average person. Because even when I nap, like when I take like 30-minute naps, I'm dreaming. I have deep dreams. Do you drink coffee or caffeinated drinks? I do drink coffee. Caffeine doesn't really seem to have much of an effect on me though. But like I'm naturally a night owl. Like I can stay up super late. And ever since I got birds, they have to be up at 8 a.m. Well, I mean, we put them to sleep at 8 and then they wake up at 8. So they're supposed to get like 10 to 12 hours of uninterrupted sleep, and we just found 8 to 8 to be the most convenient. No, I don't think it's because I drink a lot of caffeine. Some days I only have 1 cup of coffee. Like, I know I make a lot of jokes about how caffeinated I am, but I'm really not drinking as much caffeine as regularly as people think I do. Most days I just have 1 cup. And I've been living that life for as long as I can remember. So like, I feel like my body should be immune to the caffeine at this point. I really just drink it for taste. And I don't drink it before bed either. Like, it's always in the morning. But right now it's been especially bad because I think my vitamin D is, like, my vitamin D3 is, extremely deficient. I don't get a lot of sunlight this time of year. Do you take frequent daytime naps? Only recently, and that's because of the birds. Because I'm not a morning person. I'm not accustomed to, like, I'm not used to waking up early, even though I've had my birds for like almost 3 months now, and I've been waking up early for 3 months. Like, I'm still not used to it. And so, like, I feel like I can't get through the day unless I do take a nap. I don't take naps every day, only sometimes, but I'm pretty sure it's the vitamin D3 because I probably need to get, like, right now I take 2,000 UI of vitamin D3. I'm supposed to do it every day, but I haven't been doing it every day. But I need to see a doctor and actually, like, see if I'm still deficient, even with the 2,000 UI. Because I really only feel this way this time of year. And it's because of the lack of sun, because I live in northern Canada. And like I said, in a couple of days, my sun will start setting before 4 p.m. And on the shortest day of the year, the first day of winter, it's gonna set probably at like 3:20 or something crazy like that. Like, I don't get a lot of sunlight. And I try to take vitamin D3 to counter that, but it's not enough. I even experienced this when I lived in Oregon, which gets, like, well, the daytime is at least longer, but under a constant cover of clouds. It was starting to affect me badly, but it's even worse where I live now. So I think I need to see a doctor, honestly, because I feel like I'm extremely deficient in vitamin D3. Yeah, like I said, I feel like I only feel that way this time of year. And then spring and summer, I feel fine. Like, I don't feel this mentally exhausted. Am I pregnant? No. No. Hi, McBiscuit. How are you? O. S. A. B. No B. I almost feel like I need, like, I don't know if there's like a heavier vitamin D3 that I can be like prescribed. I'm wondering if, like, I'm supposed to be taking like 3 or 4 of these vitamin D3s, but I don't want to take more vitamin D3 over the counter until a doctor gives me the okay to, because I don't know if might not be. I don't want to take too much. We did A, B, E. N. Oh yeah, Cham got. Sorry, I was working my way down. I wasn't there yet. See, I'm slow. I'm so slow. Oh my god, my brain. Please work, man. You do my job and I be Carbon. Yes. Like, I definitely feel like I'm ready to go to bed right now. It's probably just one of those days you gotta just sleep off. Yeah. I really should, like, try to stop napping. It's just, it's hard for me not to. Like I said, I feel tired, like, literally 24/7. Regardless of how many hours of sleep I get. Have a good sleep, Indy. Thanks for hanging out. I would recommend you to actually nap if it does help you. I feel like if I don't get 8 hours of sleep, I should definitely nap. I think if I get 8 hours of sleep, I should not nap. Which, yeah, like I've been getting like 7 hours of sleep every night. Because like I've been going to bed. Well, aside from the night that I stayed up until 4 a.m. For the most part, I go to bed either at 1 or 2 a.m. So I get like 6 to 7 hours of sleep every day, and then I take like a pre-afternoon nap for like maybe an hour or so. So the thing is, it's so weird. So this is something that I feel after stream, no matter what time of year it is. But it's so weird because like I feel really tired now, right? But then when I end stream and I go to get food and I go to lay down in bed after I'm done eating, I feel wide awake. I can't sleep. Like it's such a weird thing. So I can guarantee you, like, I feel really tired now. When you're lying down, are you playing your Switch too? Not at first. But once I realized, like, oh, it's gonna be one of those nights that I do. Eat before stream. I would have to eat. Well, there have been times when I've had, like, a really late lunch. And I've, like, eaten at, like, 4. And I stream at 5. Eating dinner before 5, I'm gonna be hungry when I'm done streaming regardless. So perhaps it's the body processing the food, maybe. Yeah, I can't eat before stream and have that be my dinner, because I, like, after 5 hours of streaming I'm gonna be hungry. Oh, hold on. I need to turn my game up. Maybe if I, like, blast my game audio in my ear, I'll wake up more. You're so evil. Yeah, so much for being Silksong this week. That ain't happening. I don't know, guys, since this fight like is literally taking me the entirety of stream, I might just have to make Friday a Silksong day. I really need to beat this game soon. I've got other games I need to get to. I can't believe I've spent an entire stream doing this fight. Like, I actually cannot believe it. Here's my mechanistic hypothesis. Streaming puts your brain in sustained high demand mode. Yes. Increasing prefrontal activity and sympathetic signaling. That raises cortisol and norepinephrine, which boosts energy use and burns through your available glucose. Since the brain can't store fuel, ATP levels drop and you feel mentally fatigued. Once the stream ends, the drop in stress hormones makes that deficit even more noticeable. Then you eat. Glucose floods back into circulation. Insulin drives it into neurons. ATP production rises, and dopamine from eating boosts arousal. The combination quickly flips you from tired to awake. I'm thinking, like, I'm debating on skipping eating tonight and seeing if I could just, like, go straight to sleep after stream tonight. Or maybe just, like, eating smaller portions, maybe? I have no idea if that's actually true, so take it with a grain of salt. I mean, call me gullible, I don't know, but it does sound kind of right. Because, like, food does give you energy. I literally dove into that. Like, why? Oh, look at all that silk. Nice. That's actually not bad. She did that 3 times? Make biscuit. You're on my list. Make a biscuit. My thumb hurts. Shane, you've never even played Expedition 33. You play Pokemon games. And 15 minutes of Breath of the Wild. You're literally playing Bench Simulator. Oh my god, I hate her. I'm starting to really hate her. That is not what I meant to do. getting far consistently, but then you run out of heals, I guess. Every time I get hit, like, by those stupid tiny little ants, I just want to redo. Like, it's such a dumb way to lose HP. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal there so I can get some silk off of these guys. Maybe if I can actually get over there without getting hit. Okay, that's good enough. What the heck? I've been closer, I think, but yeah. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Lady, I'm getting really sick of you, I'll tell you what. You're gonna make me hate ants. I mean, I kinda already hate ants, but... No, jump! Curly, jump! The jump button. The jump button. I need a heal. I just end up in like the most terrible places. I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted what could have been a heal. Lady, can you stop for like 2 seconds? No! I'm so dead. Yeah, there it is. Hi, Augventure. Welcome in. How's game progression going? Terrible. I've been on the same fight literally all night. I can't get past it, and it's really hard. Pale nails never a waste. I need my HP though. I have to be able to heal. Big Biscuit, you owe me a Frosty for the Expedition 33 slander. Can't you like send me like a code or something that I can use to get a free flurry from, or not flurry, sorry, Frosties, or this is a Wendy's? My bad. You got this. I never knew Hollow Knight is kind of like Dark Souls. It's intense. It's intense. My thumb hurts really bad. This is a really tough fight, and it's not even the end boss. And I've spent all night on it. It makes me sad. Because I'm trying so hard to beat this game in a timely manner. Because I want to play Octopath Traveler 0 when it comes out on December 4th. And it's like, at this rate, we'll never get there. How many acts are there in the game? Don't worry, I'm still not done Dark Souls. It's been 3 years. Props to you. I could not imagine playing Dark Souls. The thought of playing that game terrifies me because of the things I've heard people say. There's 3 acts, and I think I'm almost done with the game, kinda. Because I am in the last act, but I have to like fight. I'm over here fighting this thing, and then I'm pretty sure this is also a boss fight, and this is also a boss fight. At least I think so. So I'm like, well, if it takes me, and one of my streamer friends, Hawk, told me that the one that I'm on right now is the easy one. So I'm like, great, if this one takes me 5 hours, the other one's gonna take me, like, just as long, if not longer. Oh, no? Oh, I thought Hawk said it was easier. This is the I'm going to destroy Hawk in a 1v1 in a game somehow, someway. For me, this was the hardest one. Well, I hope that's the case for me too, then. Please send me those vibes, Evie, because if the other ones are just as hard as this one, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Grandmama! Like, I feel like I get so close and then the fight just gets so messy. But also, like, I'm not trying to blame the controller or anything, but there's sometimes when I go to, like, jump or something and, like, she doesn't jump and I don't know, like, I don't, my inputs don't feel like they're inputting. For me, this was also the hardest one. Oh, God. Oh, man. I'm not trying to be that person. I'm not trying to blame the controller, but there are times when I, like, press a button and my character is not doing the thing that I am pressing. Of course, I do take accountability for most of the mistakes. They are my fault. But... Ugh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ow! was supposed to float. I pressed the button to float and she was not floating. Why you no float? That's my heart right now. That's not the game. That's my heartbeat that you guys are hearing through my mic. Just so you know. I could cry right now. Oh my god. This fight was tearing me apart. And I'm in my brain and I'm like, I'm the suckiest gamer that has ever gamed. I suck. Oh my god, this fight was so insanely painful. Okay. Yeah, that's my heartbeat. How we hunted, how we sang, my children, I saw you glorious. Diva. Accurate. Accurate. I can't believe that took me all stream. Always right around the end of stream she locks in. I really did not want to have to do this fight tomorrow. Like, I need to make progress. Get freaking wrecked. This is me teabagging in Silksong. Dancing on yo dead body. Okay. I'm good now. Hey. Oh my god, I thought I was literally getting to the point where I'm like, I'm never gonna beat this fight. Like, this is it. This is the moment in the game when I realize that I can't do it and I am not gonna beat the game. How long was it when you beat Karmalita? So I started streaming with like probably about 40 minutes of yapping or so. So, granted, it technically didn't take me like, it pretty much took me 4 hours. Let's say a little over 4 hours. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours and 48 minutes. So like we probably yapped for like the first 40-ish minutes. Well, yeah, all the breaks too. So like a little under 4 hours. That's the longest fight that I've been on in this game. That's 4 hours in Canadian time. Exactly. Pupper Sleppy grumble for your win. Aww. Yay. Give Puppers head pats for me. Thank y'all for witnessing that. Thank you for being here. Oh my goodness, you guys, my thumb, my freaking thumb hurts. Okay, we already went that way, so I don't need to do anything there. It's actually time for me to end stream though, so I think, which one should I do next? Should I do Coral Tower? Or the one that's in Blessed Steps? Like, actually, that would have been my last attempt for the night, too, if I didn't win that fight. That would have been the last attempt. I don't know what is with me in all of the last attempts. Like, okay, one last try, and then I end up defeating it. I swear, these other two are just the same. I'm gonna cry. It's weird. I've been having like that weird luck every time I say last try or one more try. Which one do I do next? Oh, hey, KO. KO, oh my god. I don't know if you just witnessed that, but like, I nearly cried after beating that fight because I was so over it. I liked it. It was a fun fight. But that was the hardest fight that I've had. But like it was a little frustrating for me because there was a point where I'm like, I know her patterns. I know her moves. Like I should have it at this point. I had the same issue with Widow too. Like there came a point where I was stuck on the fight for so long that like I'm like, man, I really suck. Um like I knew what to do. I knew the moves. I know how to dodge them and I kept making the same mistakes over and over and over and over again. And it just yeah, started getting into my head a little bit about it. I hate that that was the only thing I could get done in the game today, but progress is progress. I'm just really hoping that these other two are not as hard cuz that was wild. It was a really tough fight. I have a callus on my thumb because of the way that I play with my controller. You'll breeze through the other two. Evie, do you think I should start with Coral Tower next or whatever this one is? I have to figure out how I get there. I'm assuming it's probably through here, through this little spot. But should I go for Carl Tower or whatever? Oh, this one right here. Okay, so I mean, I'm sure I'll remember that, but I'm just gonna go ahead and mark it anyway. Oh, I can't see it. There we go. Coral Tower is the easiest, in my opinion. Okay. Okay. I can't believe I did it. That was so hard. I can only imagine what the final boss is going to be like. Wait for me to do the whatever this one is. It's both my favorite and least favorite. Well, what I can tell you is that I'm going to start stream tomorrow at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. I usually yap for about 30 to 40 minutes, sometimes longer, depending. And then I'll be jumping into the game. So I would expect me to, I mean, I still have to like find the path to get into there and then explore and stuff. I'm not sure how big this area is, or where to find the entrance, which I'll figure that out on my own. So that'll probably take me a little bit of time, and then of course I doubt I first try it. So yeah, is Mountain Time 1 or 2 hours later than Pacific? 1 hour later. So my 5 is your 4. So I would, if you can, I would plan to be here at about 5 p.m. Pacific time ish. If you don't want to miss my initial reaction to it, though I'm sure I'm gonna be on it for a little bit, so yeah, hopefully that works for you. Cause yeah, I would like to go for the second hardest. Hi Kenny, how are you? Yeah, no worries if you can't be here at the start, cause yeah, like I'll probably still be on it by the time you come back anyway. So, or just stay up till 4 again doing it? No. No. This is Heart of the Woods. Claim the pollen heart. Reading that made my nose tickle. I'm old, tired, and snackless. How are you doing? Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. About the snackless part, not like the old part, of course. The tired and snackless part. Being snackless sounds terrible. Um, I have the band KO now? Why? Poor K. Why? Because of me? No. No, you don't have to do that. I didn't do anything. What did I do? Spreading lies? All I talked about was how you guys met, like, before you became a part of my community. And that maybe you guys were meant to be besties or something. They met in a Pokemon Go Discord. I found this out when we were having our little VIP party in the Discord VC until 4 a.m. on the beach in New Jersey. Was EDM okay when he heard that? Oh, I don't know. EDM? I hope he's not in the hospital suffering from a heart attack right now. Oh no. What have we done to EDM? EDM is already fantasizing about the next Mr. Q sighting. Don't give me hope. Shane! Bad Shane. Bad Shane. I'm gonna rename this stream to Silksong Act 3 not Larmalita, Karmalita fight. I need to rename it on YouTube. Might as well so people can find that fight if they want to. Since this whole entire stream was just fighting Karmalita. Oh, it wasn't a Pokemon Go Discord. Oh. Wait, so you guys were friends on I don't play Pokemon Go, so I don't know how it works. So you guys were friends on Pokemon Go? Just like in general? Before you guys knew me. That's crazy. What a small world. Especially because, like, you guys are on complete opposite sides of the world. That's... I just can't believe that. That's so crazy, actually. Wow. I need a Vivillon dealer, by the way. But I don't play Go, so... Okie dokie. Let me go ahead and wrap up YouTube stream really quick, and then I'll find a Twitch streamer to raid into. If you're on the YouTube side of things, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm so sorry that the fight today was so repetitive. But I hope you enjoyed the end of it at least. I'm glad we were able to knock it out, and you know, we didn't end stream without beating it. Thank you guys so much for your time and for keeping me company while I played the game. If you could be so kind as to drop a like on the YouTube video, and if you are looking forward to more of my content and you would like to support me even further, please consider subscribing. It would mean a lot to me. We are trying to push for 2,000 subs, and it's been a slow climb, but we're getting there slowly but surely. But thank you guys so much for your time. I really appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Mountain Time with more Silksong, and hopefully we make more progress tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I will catch you guys next time. Good night, YouTube. Bye bye.